Hello. Oh my god, I'm sorry that took so long. I'm sorry I started stream and ended it again. Hi Charmy, hi Radio, hi Jeannie. Good God, I've done a lot today. The thing that I forgot to do was restart my computer. And then I got caught up because I'm trying to fix something with my bus pass with the school, and it's a whole thing. And I'm gonna lose it because I had to put my legal name back on my account, and we're gonna try and trick the system, but we don't know if it's gonna work. And I don't know, man, but I'm tired already, and I want to stare at the ceiling. And then my hi bonsai, I'm present. and then the only thing, and then my professor didn't respond back to me until like I don't know, 15 minutes ago. My therapist never showed up for therapy today. She's okay. She just had internet issues. And yeah, I'm having a day. I'm having such a fun time. I'm not as stressed as I could be though. No hi for me, unless you did, but I did. You were the first person I said hi to. I said hi, Charmy. Hi, Radio. Hi, Jeannie. I said it. Yeah. No hi for me. No. I got you. This is a coffee commission that I was drawing yesterday. I think last night when I was half asleep. Snort. You have to do exclamation mark snort to count the snort. You guys have only counted 4. Come on, you guys, step it up. My brain's all over the place. What was I thinking I needed to do? I was just pointing it out. Oh yeah, no, there is. Verify what? Who are you? Okay, this looks like it's for teachers, not for me, because I'm just like, I did the best I could. Man, my brain turns off when I'm on stream. I've been done really well today. I finally got my meds. I took one so far because I got it literally an hour ago, and I was just like, I'm popping that bad boy. I'm doing really well today though. Very focused. I finished my stats homework, which yesterday I read a chapter of statistics in 2 hours and did half of the homework. More than half, because this one was only 5 questions. I didn't realize it. But it was worth the same amount of points as those 10 for some reason. I guess they were supposed to be harder. They weren't. They were easier. Maybe it's because I wasn't exhausted. So stats homework, I put stamps on all the sticker envelopes except the international stickers because guess who forgot to buy international stamps apparently. I was like, I have stamps. I have 3 international stamps and probably like at least 8 to mail. I didn't count. There's actually probably 10 because there's 28 in all. I worked an assembly line at work, and by that I mean I got my coworkers to help me package and mail everything. So far, I've checked everything. Chili made sure everything was fine, and I've checked them all, and they are perfect. So, A plus job to Chili for sorting. I was writing the addresses because I'm probably the one with the best handwriting, and yeah, Pancake was helping with sealing the envelopes and stuff. I didn't want to put the stamps on them until I checked them when I got home, so I checked them this morning. They're all good. So I did that. I queued up some art to post, not a bunch, just some. I need to do more. I realized I haven't finished a lot of art in the past month or two. Probably because of that accounting class kicking my ass. What else have I done? Made a server for my school friends because we want to make a club, and because that took an hour or two, and I think that's it probably. I just made some coffee. I had half an An energy drink I probably need to finish, but I want coffee for the comfort, not the caffeine. Let's see. I tried to get Sunny's PNG tuber thing exported, but I'll have to do it in live 2D, which is going to take me more time than I wanted to apply to it today. So, yeah. Also went over the September Donathon schedule, not schedule, itinerary. I don't fucking know. And actually, they're closed now because I restarted my computer because I wanted to get those updates out of the fucking way. They've been there for a minute and they're annoying me. I know I never want to update anything, but I was so tired of it that I was like, fine, I'll update it. Okay, it's just gonna take me to the August one, but I want to look at the September one. So I'm doing really well on getting the stickers out. Like the art is obviously gonna take me much longer, but I realized stickers are really easy to do. So I'm gonna do more physical merch for the next week. The designs I need to complete, God, but it's only 4 versus like the 20 drawings I'll have to do for personal stuff. In fact, I'm wondering if I should raise the price for these. I might raise the price for the completed stuff, and then instead make the other stuff cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna move that around. Cause that just makes it easier. Put that at 80. Then 20. I need something for 150 actually. I don't have anything there. Oh, I got 120. That's probably good enough. Oh, wait. Here. 150 for one of those. 180 for one of those. It's not that I'm trying to price myself super high. It's just I have a limited amount of shit I can do at this point. So I didn't post that I was streaming. I accidentally bought a buffer subscription today, leaving me with a grand total of what was it? $10 probably in my bank account, so I'm broke as fuck. Oh god, my hands are super warm. Why are my hands so warm? The hell? My feet are freezing and my hands are hot. Okay. I mean, I know I was holding a mug of coffee, but I didn't really. It's not that kind of warm. It's like they're warm from the inside. Alright, let me. You know what? I'll take a screenshot of this. Well, is that going to be easy to put up? Nah. Yeah, I'll put a page on clip so I can hide this for a minute while I send it to myself. Yeah. I might get Chili to help me post art more frequently as well if she is willing, which she seems to be willing, but I just don't know if I can get the logistics right, you know? I think I can get her on Postyverb. But Buffer seems like they want me to have use money unless I just put her on my account. Which I could do, but it's easier to not. Okay, back to that. I wonder if you can put a privacy mode on it. There's nothing like super revealing on there right now, but it'd be cool if there was a privacy mode on the photo gallery that I just don't know how to enable. I've been trying to figure out how to roll my R's, and I almost have it. Caro, ro, ro. Like, I wasn't doing the r enough, because when I do caro, it sounds too, like, white American to me. So I was like, that doesn't sound like I'm going in the right direction. Not da-da. And then, I got the L and R thing that I was learning in Japanese when I was younger, so that kind of fucked it up too, and I do softer R's. But carro, perro, perro, perro. Fuck, I almost had it. I can do carro, carro. Anyway, I've been doing that on and off today. Arrow con arrow barril. I'm too nervous in front of y'all. I promise I can do it a little better than that. A little more consistently, but I was looking at this YouTube video thing that a friend. What happened, Air Server? Why did you disconnect? Homie, what happened? I haven't been idle that long. Did it crash? It may have crashed. Why? I don't know. I just opened it. You've been open for 2 seconds, Air Server. Get it together. Anyway, I've got some yapping power today, so y'all will hear me yapping. But I feel like I used my time really well today. I only spent maybe 4 or 5 hours on all that stuff I mentioned. So, I got a lot done in that time. I was very focused, which I almost never am. But then I was like, okay, I'm brain dead, and I could have pushed myself a little bit more, but I was like, no, let's stop. Let us do something kind of brain deady, which is drawing. Drawing's kind of brain dead in comparison to some other things. Okay, nice. Hi, Kasai. What else? I was gonna post. I'm streaming because I guess who hasn't done that yet. I'm juggling a little too many things, and when I'm streaming, it's even harder to juggle a lot because I'm talking a lot. I also want to get better at my diction. Diction? Diction. I think you have to say diction, right? Hope today's journey be swell. It's been okay. It's been an okay day. How have you been? I'm trying to juggle a fucking ton of things because my school is also being stupid. I will luckily be receiving my refund because they got that sorted out with my ID number. They had kind of confused some things there. Gonna plan out. I thought you were gonna plan out 512 chunks of quest stuff for D&D. Jesus Christ, that sounds awful. Good luck. Work on this calm and some merch stuff. That's Blue Sky. I'm becoming a little bit more confident in that I don't. I'm not like super femme in my presentation. I think some of the things I do look straight up neurodivergent. I say that. Like some of the things I do are just like so they look very silly on me now. So, but I don't know if I'd say anything I do is specifically feminine. I think people just like associate that with me because of how they knew me for most of the time they've known me. Stream. See, I can do that noise, but that's different than I can do it for a short time, but not for a long time. I'll get it, but it's gonna take me a while. Let's not look at Discord yet. Let's post that. Let's fuck off with her affinity. That's not work, so we'll just do. Fuck. We'll just do Tumblr, and then also Twitter if I can find it. I called it X earlier simply because I did not want to type out Twitter. Which was, you know, I felt like a sellout saying X. But alas, it is what you have to do sometimes. Okay, post that, and I think that's all I'm going to post right now. Basically, making a table, so I roll a d8 to choose what category, another for the specific quest concept, and each concept having 8 steps in the storyline. So, like, the first encounter leads you to discover quickly a sickly girl who needs a cure, and then 7 things that could happen when you visit that plotline. Oh, okay. So you're just like, it's like a big plan, but I'm not familiar with the planning structure, so it sounds like a lot to me. Hi, Tawny. I hope you managed to get your meds again. I literally got them an hour ago. An hour ago. Because they were out of stock. So, yeah, we have meds. But I'm at $10 as far as money goes. So that's fun. It's like I'm chopping up 64 quests into 512 quests. Okay, okay. Still sounds like a lot. Oh wait, there was this game I wanted to add to my wish list. I don't say tuh because I think tuh is too much. The little puff of air, tuh, tuh. I think because like I'm used to the mic as well. Let me see, tuh, tuh. Oh, I guess I can do the tuh now and it not like puff on the mic. I think when I was younger, I used to not do the tuh because I didn't want it to make that puff noise on the mic because I mostly spoke on mic. I think it's like Witch Spring R or something. Witch Spring R. Yeah, it is Witch Spring R. I saw someone playing it. It looked cute. What is it? It's an RPG. Oh, it is on my wish list. Okay. It's Noxowusant. Oh my goodness. Hi, Beagle. So I got almost everyone's stickers except the international ones. Okay, wait. I just realized he's jiggling when I speak. But yeah, I got most of them ready. Okay, I can't be bothered with this right now. Actually, I don't have the patience, so I use PNG Tuber Plus. I know I can figure it out, but I have no patience right now. And then he's not on the overlay right now. And I might use PNG Tuber whatever Max or whatever the hell the other one was. There you go. And 64 quests have like 8 different aspects that seed them so that I can just vary some details and go to different routes. Oh. Cause I got like 8 stickers from you, is that right? Okay, I don't know about 8. I think you literally have like 1 or 2. What about my eye? Yeah, you have the anarchy sticker, and you have. I have to make your scribble sticker, I think, if you got that. Then I have to work on the collage. There's a few things that I need to work on, but I'm trying to work on the Donathon stuff first. Basically, I'm doing some tricks to turn 8 ideas into 512. Okay. Alright. Let me get the reference for this little character. Wow, that doesn't work for some reason. There we go. Basically, I'm doing some still a lot, but like a lot of it itself is self-dictating. Okay. It's like you're making a program. Oh, that's weird. That brush is weird, man. What the fuck? A platypus? What? No, what? Nox the platypus? What? I'm not kidding, I have like a ton of stickers, a pixel art, a gaming goblin, a bear with a magnifying glass, moth with a book, and a couple others. Oh, you mean from... That's not from me. Some of those are from, Curry. But I need to send you a sticker as well. But that's from Curry. Clover Mouse. Phineas inferred me because of that sound you made. Oh, all right. You said want some stickers I had no idea about. Don't worry about it. I'm in Canada. So mailing them could be more of a pain. No, no, no. You're fine. Did I got your address right? I probably have yours set up then if I got it. I just need to get some international stickers. Not stickers, stamps. Because I forgot to order them somehow. I was like, I have international stamps. Foolish. I have 3. I have at least 10 to mail. What a fool I am. It's beautiful and my laptop is covered in them. Yes, they are very, very pretty. Phil Curry said thank you, yeah. You know the email you emailed your address to, that's Curry's. You didn't send your address yet? Okay. Then yours might be the one of the only ones I haven't done. Because we got most of them packed away. If you don't want the stickers, though, that's also okay, and I can take you off the list. I don't remember what you won. I'd have to look. You probably at least have the Anarchy sticker. That reminds me, I watched this video. I didn't finish watching it yet, but it literally was about furry socialism, and I was like so interested. And it was telling you how to like, what's the word? Organize in your local communities and get people involved and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, this is my shit. So I need to finish watching it. It listed books on how to get people to organize to protest and stuff. Not to protest necessarily. To like make meaningful differences in your community. But yeah, I thought it was super interesting. I retweeted it on Blue Sky, but I didn't want to endorse it yet because I haven't, finished it. I'm gonna go lurkin, but thank yous for the stickers. Bye. What's it? Beagle. I was gonna call you something else, but bye, Beagle. Thank you for stopping by and for the lurk. We also had to read a letter by Eugene V. Debs, I think is his name, who apparently was a really big American socialist. And at no point did my professor say, "Hey, these are the bad points of socialism." He just like gave us the letter, asked us what we thought about it, and moved on. And I was like, "Homie, you can't just let us think socialism is good. I don't know if socialism is good because I haven't read enough about it. Now I have to read. Sir. Look at what you've done. Gotta do my own research." But it does feel like that's popping up a lot for me right now, and I think it's kind of funny. Okay. Let's see what now. Got another email. Okay. Oh, it says create request. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something real quick. What else do I need to do? Okay. Hold on. Today's date. Okay. Okay, done. I'm trying to get my fucking bus pass. That's what I'm trying to do. All right, but I don't know. Maybe I was manic. I got so excited because I was like, I love community stuff. I love knowing how to like. I would love to know more about how to create and support projects like that. as our, government crumbles around us. Kind of gives you a sense of control where there isn't a lot of control. The way furries tied into it, I didn't get to yet. I think it's just because it's the type of community furry is. Oh my god, they said that Mickey Mouse wasn't a furry though, and I was like, I don't know if I agree. Because that's usually how I get people on board with furries. Make something familiar to them a furry. That water bottle is still too big, but hi Mora. I want to say Moira every time. Hi Mora. How are you doing today? Overwatch on the brain. Overwatch? Really? What did Overwatch do? I thought people had abandoned Overwatch by now. The fact that people are more on board with Mickey Mouse than with conventional furries is baffling to me. It's because I grew up with Mickey. That was a joke. Oh no. No, that's why you say Moira instead of Mora. That was the joke. Oh, more of the Coven? Moira of the Coven. Moira of the Coven. Oh. Overwatch is why I say Moira. Oh, okay, I see. That's why I'm thinking. No, that's not why I'm thinking of Moira. I forgot about that Moira a lot. Okay. I see, I understand now. It took me a while to process. I think I can see why people are more into like Mickey Mouse than conventional furries, because people get a really bad. Has Mickey made anything relevant other than Kingdom Hearts 3? No. Well, there was that one Saranghae meme. I remember that. It's just nostalgia at this point, right? Oh yeah. There's other examples. I just can't think of anything. I always think of Mickey Mouse. And like everyone knows who that is here anyway. There's Tony the Tiger. I guess that's another one. Man, the furries really wanted to claim that one. Yeah, furries have a really bad rep. And I think it's because, like, in the early 2010s, bruh, let's not forget about the litter box folks. Oh my god! Yeah, someone told me about that, and I was like, what the? Someone in real life told me about that, and I was like, that didn't happen. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe that happened, but I think it's because, like, in the early 2010s and early 2000s, I don't know, man, furries had a reputation for being really fucking weird. In, like, really obnoxious ways, like, and when you're, like, a minor and people start doing that stuff, like, the only difference, right, was that in the anime community, they were a little less blatant about it, right? They were a little more covert. Furries would just be really creepy. At least some of the ones that I came in contact with. So it was just so super weird. Like, I didn't have anything against furries when I was a kid. And I was one of the few of my friends that didn't have a bunch of anything against furries. But I kind of, like, got why they started getting weirded out by him. And other than that, they're kind of, like, closed off in their own little area. Okay. Sorry, email. That's why I said okay. Mickey Mouse isn't furry. If Mickey Mouse isn't furry, then whatever is going on with Sonic fans is solely the responsibility of gamers, not furries. I mean, Sonic is one of those things where it's like on the cusp of furry and gamer, you know? So like people don't want to think of Sonic as a furry. I'm honestly kind of glad that I didn't get on the internet until senior year of high school. Also at time never. Oh no, I was on the internet when I was like 10, dude. Which like it was fine for the most part. It wasn't really that much more traumatizing, I think, than literally just being a person. Thing, and I had a little more stranger danger than other people with it. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the reference? Oh, my tummy feels bad. Maybe I shouldn't have drank all this coffee. I forgot coffee makes my tummy feel bad. I haven't had it in so long, I forgot. Well, no, I've bought it, but I haven't had it, like, at home. And my stomach was feeling so alright that I'm kind of surprised. I can't get enough of you. I don't think I should do it this way, but I don't know how else to do it. It's a fine-tooth comb, man. Makes me feel alive. I love that I made a server today, but I'm not really a server person. Like, I know how to make them, but I don't really interact in them that much. Let's see, how bad is that? Maybe not. Sometimes trying harder makes it worse. Oh, I kind of want to play with multiplayer layers though. You've been freed. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been on the internet a very long time. But yeah, started meeting cool furries in like 2013, 2012, 2013, I think is when I started meeting furries that were decent. Other than that, like I didn't really see them around. I just heard about them, you know? And as soon as I met one, I was almost immediately indoctrinated. What is I gonna put in this hand? Oh, I think it was like supposed to be like a thing of, I don't know, hair moose. I was totally indoctrinated. It's fine. I think I was Now that I think about it, I either was trans before the furryism, or it happened around the same time. I've never really put those two timelines together in my head. Because now that I think about it, the friend that did get me into furry knew me as a girl. And I remember that because you know how you can have the gay best friend? Well, it was kind of reversed, right? I was the girl best friend for that stint of my life. I'd always liked anthro characters, so I wasn't getting furry stuff from the jump, but I never met furries until I got on Discord, which was in 2015. Yeah, no, I didn't meet a lot before 2012. But I never had anything. Well, when I was a kid, I thought anthros were ugly, but I no longer feel that way, obviously. I know, but a part of me wants to pretend that normies are more accepting. Point being, if folks try to say Mickey Mouse isn't furry, then all the weird stuff on the internet is their rep, not ours. Not saying weird is bad or anything. Oh my god. I just think, I think people, because people only hear the bad parts about it, they're like, oh no, furries are weird and really horny, and like, that's it. That's most of it. Furries are weird and horny. That's all they've got. And I get that, but hashtag not all furries, right? And when I first got in the fandom, I met a lot more obnoxious furries than I do now. I don't know if my energy just kind of repels them now or what. Maybe it's my age. But my god, were there a lot of people that would come in and immediately want to roleplay with you. And I'm like, no, not here. Right? Like, there are spaces for that. Twitch is not usually one of them, as far as I know. So I think before there was like a specific culture around it, it did get a little weird sometimes. I mean, most people are weird and horny, fair or not. Yeah. Well, no, but you know, like how weird is like portrayed, right? So when I say weird and horny, what people think is creepy. That's really what it is. And like weirdly sexual to you without you instigating anything with them, which really could just be applied to most men towards women, but you know, outside of that binary, people are very uncomfortable with it. There are many flavors of weird, yeah. Oh, also hi Femi. Both yes and no. You gotta curate your spaces for such a thing, yeah. I make it a mission to be just like I'm the spokesperson trans person. I'm very much willing to be the spokesperson furry, but I'm a lot more quiet about being a furry. Ironically, because I don't know how the average person feels about furries. Even Chili isn't thrilled about furries, and I'm like, damn, you barely even know what a furry is. I was in college, basically every girl I knew wanted to roleplay as guys doing yaoi stuff. That's very strange for depending on where you were living. I mean, no, wait. If I think of it outside of yaoi specifically, it's not strange because if we're just saying guys doing gay stuff, then no, that actually is not strange. Because ships are extremely popular. If it's like, yeah, some fan characters, yeah. My parents can somewhat accept me as trans, but they'll never accept me as a furry, or if I were in a poly relationship, or if I were plural, so it is an interesting dividing line to consider. My mom is way more accepting of me being a furry than about me being trans. My POV is if anyone can't handle the idea of I'm a furry, they can't handle the actual weird parts of my personality. Yeah. Well, not everyone needs to be able to handle the weird parts of my personality, right? So, that's a special it's a special sauce for only the special people. Everyone else gets the bland shit. Well, relatively bland. It's still kind of spicy for some people, but that's it's about as bland as I can make it, you know. Bum, bum, I mean, I've been made friends by mentioning how I drink mayo. I mean, yes, you can definitely make friends by saying strange things. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm just saying most people are gonna be more turned off by weird things that they're unfamiliar with than interested in it. I mean, unless they happen to also drink mayo, and then they'll be like, "Yo," It just depends. Then again, my parents might not accept me as a streamer. I'm planning to just avoid telling them as long as possible. I think they'd assume OnlyFans streaming. I hate that your parents know what OnlyFans is, because I don't even know if my parents know what OnlyFans is. That's the nice thing about having really old parents, is they don't know what the kids are saying, right? When I introduced my mom to a furry, she was just like, "Oh, so like Mickey Mouse," because she's old, right? That's why I usually use that reference is for old people. For the young or more the youthful generation, I'd usually I'd use more like Sonic, you know? Yeah, it sounds like you can't win, Tawny. It sucks. But yeah, that it's oof, you know. And this is something I learned in speech today, not today, this week too, is it's all about how you present the information sometimes. And I didn't realize it, but in a lot of cases, I'm very careful about how I present information. Not every case. Sometimes I just kind of freeball it, but if it's important to me, I will curate how I'm about to present this information. If it's not too emotional for me, because like if you can get it, if you can attach it to something someone is able to relate with, and they don't already have a hostile reaction to the thing, give it a chance. If they have a hostile reaction to the thing, it's way harder, right? So like they've already had a bad experience with a furry, it's way harder. Okay, but I still really want to know if socialism is bad or not. My parents are in their late 60s. They'd have probably only heard about OnlyFans on the news as a terrifying new trend that young adults are getting fired from their day jobs for. Well, will they not tell you that's what they're assuming? Because my parents are Jamaican. They would 100% be like, so wait, I do. Yeah, I got to take your clothes off on the internet. 100% they throw that shit back at me. So I would know what they're thinking, right? Gotta say, that's one thing about Jamaican parents is you usually know what they're thinking. Because they tell you. They don't hold a lot back. Um, and then that gives me the opportunity to burst out laughing and correct you. And they'll be like, huh, okay. Because, like, my first response would be like, first of all, if I was going to do that, why would I even tell you? You know? And then they'd be like, you make a good point there. Make a good point there. Why would you tell me? Because I think both of us would rather you not know if I was going to do something like that, so I never would have brought it up. Uh, Also, my parents are in their early 60s. I have not directly come out to my dad as gay, but I have had several conversations via stream or Discord about being queer that are really easy to overhear. I know I haven't told them. I don't really feel like explaining all my identities either. I mean, you don't have to. The most important time to bring it up is if you want to bring someone home to your parents. That's like it. Otherwise, it doesn't really matter that much. I'm less of an activist for that stuff now than I was when I was younger. When I was younger, I was like, yeah, you have to know, you have to be out, you have to be a beacon. And now I'm just like, it doesn't matter, man. Just live your life however you're gonna live your life. I think my niece may become a furry, maybe a scaly, since she's already obsessed with dragons. And when shown the dragon furry I drew, she said she wanted to marry him. Unless the new "he's hot" is "I want to marry him," it's a rather odd choice of words. I Unless the new "he's hot" is "I want to marry him." My brother outed me to my dad. Wow, fun. Um, I mean, I'm pretty sure when I was a child, I wanted to marry Balto and Kovu. Just but I don't think being a furry is that strange because it's just a personified a character of any kind, right? To me, that's what it is, right? If we're going with the Mickey Mouse definition, it's literally just a personified is giving human attributes to something that's not human, which is why it's not that weird. And I think the only reason people think it's weird is when they've had a bad interaction with somebody under that label. Unless you go to like some freaky stuff, and then that's on you, I think. If you make it super weird. Wait, how do I invert it? Invert. Hi, Starslan. Everyone's a little furry, right? He has live stream though. He's fine with it. He's working on getting me a room to actually stream in. I stream in the living room. It's a long story. Oh, okay. It's not strange, of course, but I just found it odd. Nah, like, I mean, it depends on how old your niece is, but if she doesn't know what a furry is, and then it's really not that weird for her to go, I want to marry him to, like, any character. Honestly. As I said, Kovu got a generation of kids. 100%. They made a bad boy lion, it was over. Hi, Drunk. And there's countless more female characters that didn't get me. She's 9, so probably in that odd age. Oh yeah, 9's the perfect age for something like that, yeah. Who is Kovu? From The Lion King 2. He was the bad boy lion. He was edgy, and it was a whole thing. And they knew what they were doing too, because they they made these little ship bags with they were little handbags with Kiara and Kovu. He was a younger Scar is more or less what he looks like, but I just remember a little purse. Oh, the Scar looking one from the sequel. Yes, exactly. There was this little purse of Kiara, who is Simba's daughter, and Kovu together, and it was in a heart shape, and it was adorable, and I remember having it. I don't remember what happened to that thing because that was more than 20 years ago, but I just remember the image of it was purple with them on it. They knew exactly what they had done. Like when I hit folk with something baffling and then make some very logical points back it up, you often see someone's personality unfold, and it makes it hard for someone to seriously judge because it turns into ribbing as I follow up with comedy. Huh. Well, Lion King did seem to have a thing for making sexy lions. They did. I mean, Disney in general has a thing for making sexy animals. It's really weird. I would say that's weirder than furries. Like, there's so many animal characters where I'm just like, why did you do that? Like, now that I'm an adult. As a kid, I was like, yeah. Now that I'm an adult, I'm like, why did you do that? Why? How did you get away with it, first of all? Second of all, why? It was a different time. And that's how you know people don't actually care, is because I'm just like, if you got away with that in the 80s and 90s, dude, no one actually gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. It's probably just like it's just because people are weirded out by the people they've met that are like that. Basically, I set the pace for a convo instead of doing some small talk. Oh, I do that sometimes. I used to do that. I do small talk now. I try to, but sometimes I do jump in a little quickly for people. Actually, you know what's funny? there's this guy at work, and well, there's this. Let me mention, there's this girl that comes in. She's new, and when she first came in, I realized she was an artist, and I started bombarding her with art questions. And at the end, she called it an interrogation, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry." But I just realized yesterday, I think, was the first time this other guy had met her, and he did the same exact thing. And I was like, "Okay, okay, I'm not the only one that bombards people with hard questions. Okay, it's not just me." At least furries are half human, but making feral sexy is really questionable. It is! It is! Basically, I set the pace for. Oh, thinking about all the 80s toy line shows. Toy line shows? Whew, I don't know what that is. What's a toy line show? Where people are looking for people to hate to avoid thinking about their own feelings. I mean, maybe. I think with furries, it's like it's either directly about the LGBT like association that furry has, or it's because with a lot of people it's really benign. It's because of a story they've heard or a person they've interacted with that sucked. I don't know how. Hi, fan of the Phantom. I don't know why people think furries are weird. Humans have been making hot animal people since 42,000 BC, yet we struggle to accept furries in their art. But the first anime came out in 1916, everyone was like, okay, this is now my life. Okay, I don't know about that. No, no, no. Anime was definitely weird. Oh, anime was definitely weird and hated in the West for a long time. Anime was not cool in the West for a long time. Toyland shows were the shows where were made to encourage kids to purchase from particular toy. Oh, like My Little Pony or Transformers. Oh, okay. I didn't watch a lot of those, so they didn't get me. They didn't get me with those. I thought My Little Pony was so ugly, the '90s version, bro. I couldn't when I was a kid. I was like, because I was so stuck up. I was very, very stuck up on how things looked. So, but yeah, just and I think there's definitely a huge push to like morality police people right now. Don't really know why, but I'll probably figure it out in history and government. I got brain ganked by Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Digimon very early. Oh, I watched those, yeah, but those didn't have sexy animals in them, as far as I remember. I don't know. Remember that 28% of Americans still oppose the existence of gay people. Only 28%? Or what? By opposed, do you mean do they think they don't exist, or do they just don't like them? I agree, but those 90s anime really did get everyone hooked forever. No, 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 no. It got the kids hooked because it was a fancy cartoon. And then we grew up, and now it's just like, oh, you can't get rid of it now. Raiju had some pretty gnarly cards. Oh my god. Okay, that's right. Yu-Gi-Oh makes sense. Yu-Gi-Oh makes sense. 28% were against gay marriage, specifically when asked in recent times. I'm still surprised it's that low, actually. Considering how people act, dude. That's a surprisingly low number. Bet if you polled just the South, it'd be about 50. These people are crazy. What was the where was the poll taken? Is a good question. I only to watch anything animated as a kid since my dad said there were the ones I couldn't watch because even though they were for kids, he didn't like them. Aww. I tell ya, fixing the economy is difficult, but distracting people by scapegoating trans folks is easy and sadly effective. Let's see. The degree of public support for same-sex marriage. Texas was 60%. See, I wasn't that far. 60 to 69. It was almost 40%. It's going to look exactly how you anticipate it. Actually, no. I mean, once again, more support for Tennessee being worse than Texas, but US also has an insane amount of rural farmer folk. Yeah. Rural, uneducated farmer folk, and part of that is the issue. Fixing the economy is only difficult if you're greedy and or spineless. I don't think you can fix the economy at this point. I don't know if there's any fixing it. There is taking down the rich, but they can control the government, so that's probably kind of difficult. You can try to go after the rich, but I don't know at this point if that's even possible. So I think I'm starting to feel radicalized of I think we're just gonna have to just start doing shit ourselves and ignoring them at this point. Cause I don't know. I don't know, man. But that's kind of why I want to do community stuff, is because I'm just like, I would like to provide support for people in any way I can. And I already love connecting people to resources and all that, so the more I know about that, better. I heard a coworker complain at lunch that Nora was going after rich people, and I was trying to decide if I should ask when they're served for dinner. Wait, I, I, wait. I don't even know. I don't even know if that argument works here. Like going after rich people. Like, yeah, we're so eat the rich now. I think it's like they have to spin it as being like, oh, they're going after the businesses, which is bad for economy, right? I feel like if you said to the average American, oh yeah, they're gonna take money from rich people, they'll be like, oh, good. Regardless of which side they're on, I think we're all tired. It's the only thing we have in common. People are trying to fix the economy by investing in people who actually care and not putting their money in the pockets of rich people who don't. I guess that's possible. I'm mostly just disappointed in said coworker for caring only for the wallets of the filthy rich and not like himself and his children even. No, I'm saying that's amazing. I want to know like what kind of ideology brought him to that place. You know? Like what really brings you to care for the rich's pocketbook, you know? The ruling class, as they might say. You're lonely. Okay, I think I'm just gonna paint this because I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired. Or maybe not paint, but you know what I mean, like one layer it, because I think that's easier on the iPad. Oh, the controversy is literally just over wealth tax that there's like a few thousand people actually paying. Wow. People care about the rich because they believe they'll become one in their lifetime. I don't think the average American is there. I just don't. At least not where I live. The average American is so not there. We're too tired. We're too beaten down to think we're gonna be the rich. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we believe we're gonna be rich in our lifetime, right? Don't get me wrong. But enough to fear getting taxed? No, I don't know about that. I think our souls are too broken to be that far in. I don't know. I openly said in my last government class, so we can all agree that we should tax the rich more, right? And no one opposed me or disagreed at all. So I just don't know if that's where the kids are, you know? I was about to say the same. Lots of people in the US view themselves as a rich person who just hasn't made it yet, so they don't want anything to hold back the rich. I mean, I view myself as a rich person that hasn't made it yet, and I still know that the rich need to be taxed, so I think I struggle to understand that concept, but I should never doubt the stupidity of people. If I was rich, I'd love to pay taxes if the money was going good places. No, I'd just love to pay taxes, period. Because guess what? It's not my job to dictate where the money goes unless I want to start like being very involved in government stuff. You know, and then that is for me to get involved with, whichever way I see fit. But if I don't want to be involved in the government, I can't just decide I suddenly want to just because I don't want to spend money. I keep having to cook up ridiculous examples of someone who'd be paying it, like a minimum pensionist with a 150K home and being in trouble paying the tax because their taxed asset isn't liquid. Oh my god. That and the rich who also gaslight into people. The taxes made for me are going to ruin your life too. Yes, now that's true. That's true. They make it sound like everyone's going to be paying those taxes and it's going to affect the economy and somehow like we're going to be the ones losing money too, and they spin it. 1500K. Oh, I didn't know how we don't write it like that. We would say 1.5 mil, right? Isn't that what that is? 1.5 mil? But I have seen it like that in my accounting class, and it didn't make a lot of sense to me. Um, yeah, I forget millions exist. But yeah. No, a 1.5 million dollar house. I mean, that's not that wild, I guess, because I have a family that live in a house that expensive and that don't make any money and are struggling to pay their taxes. That's not the wildest thing to me. That example was too specific. What I mean is, I'm not happy that our tax dollars are going to hurting folk rather than helping. Our tax dollars aren't necessarily going to hurting folk other than, military. But I wish we could stop spending money on that for sure. But will they? No. No. Don't know how to deal with that one either. Oh, I don't want to think about it. That one I don't want to think about. I don't like thinking about the military. It makes me sick. Yeah, like in any sensible reality, what you should be doing is downgrading. Also, most people with 1.5 million home isn't going to be a minimum pensionist in Norway. I also don't know how much money a house costs in Norway, so that makes sense. The sensible thing would be to downgrade. You're not wrong. I can't fault you there. I actually don't know how to explain that one. And if you made it so you could pay optional taxes, like for instance, an optional task for maintaining roads. See, the thing is that no one would pay it. I'm just gonna put you there. I don't think most people would pay it. Not Americans, because we just had an entire conversation about America being too individualistic. And I was like, these motherfuckers aren't gonna want to pay anything to help anybody but themselves. They don't care about free buses either. Not the southern person. There's a very strong sentiment here that the money that you put into the government is going into waste instead of going towards services that you will need to use. That's the people should just donate instead of having to pay taxes, and we know for a fact that doesn't work. Yeah, they're not gonna. That's the thing, because that requires people to be like altruistic, and without an incentive, that's unlikely. As for wealthy people, especially in an individualistic society, as for wealthy people, like the U.S., Canada has a 50% discount on tax for capital gains, but Canada was considering changing it to only a 34% discount for capital gains over 250K in a single year. I saw coworkers complain about how unfair the proposed change was. Like, what the fuck? They have no idea how lucky they are to have about 250K in capital gains every single year. I don't even know what 250K in capital gains means. Are you saying that you just gain $250,000 of wealth every year? Like, they have $250,000 extra at the end of the year? Is that what this means? Because what? These people are already going out their way to rob the country of taxes they own. Let's not even give an ounce of pretense that they'll be willing to donate those sums instead. Oh, yeah. Capital gains gets taxed like 35% if I remember correctly. Yeah, but what is capital gains? Unless, yeah, probably not. What is capital gains? Hold on, let me Google. They had stock that increased in value by 250K since they bought it, and they sold that much in a single year. That sounds like making $250,000 profit in a year. Which is what I was, kind of asking. Hi, Ube. No, I don't care about the tax. I just want to know what capital gains means. How did I get through an accounting class and not remember capital gains? Profits from the sale of an asset, such as stocks. The gains are realized only when the asset is sold, not while you still own it. Okay, yeah. If you buy $1,000 stock for holding it, you get 3.5% quarterly. Yeah, that depends on the dividends, right? That depends on the dividends the stock gives out, right? There's a shitload of loopholes that should be closed, frankly. I think the capital gains is when money makes money. It says an asset, so it probably could also be like land and stuff. Real estate, yeah, and other investments, yeah. Dividends are usually regular income, not capital gains. Oh, okay, so it is for just, like, selling. Yeah, okay. I was only saying the dividends things because I said. No, I didn't know capital gains came in as a different type of income instead of income. That's how poor I am. I didn't know that you could have a separate, like, they didn't know it. How do you get it to not turn into income? What does capital gains mean? Like, where does the money go? Is it not just sitting in your account? Like a bond? Okay, yeah, you get paid. You do get paid off of a bond. You're right. That makes sense. Why is my pen being so shaky? Basically, it's a 50% discount on tax to incentivize people to gamble on stocks. Yeah, no. I get that. I got that part. I just don't understand, like, what a capital gain is. That's what I'm sitting straight on still. Like, I got the main point, and that, but it doesn't surprise me at all. That you're looking for more income to pay for rent and buy groceries with chat. Let me educate you on capital gain. I want to know about capital gain. Don't get me wrong. I want to know more about capital gain. I'm interested, but speaking of which, I do need help buying groceries because I have no food. But I would also like to. I love knowledge. I'd love to learn about capital gains, which I'm apparently too poor to know about. Hmm. Is stocks gambling for real? Because when I did accounting, it didn't sound like it was gambling anymore. I remember politicians talking about it where capital gains were when stocks were sold and it's not like done like tons of a second electronically. And it's like rather effed up in America, especially. Yeah, stocks isn't gambling if you have enough money. Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think stocks is gambling if you know what you're doing. It's just the average person has no way to know what they're doing. Like, unless you have someone that's gonna do it for you, yeah, no, like pick the stocks for you. There's no real point because you don't know what you're doing. I, in fact, don't know why it is open to everyone. There's just like no point for the average person. You have to make that a little more red, I think. Then again, it's a bug, so. Uh, draw a line from the lottery to slot machines to poker to blackjack. Extend far enough that direction, you get stocks. Buying stocks is betting on that you'll find someone later to buy it at a higher price, ignoring dividends, since most companies don't give much in dividends these days. Oh. Oh. Okay. So this is how I see stocks, right? I see them as having a value. Who decides that value? I don't know. I don't think we learned that. Who decides the value? But it has a value, and you hope the value will go up. That's kind of what you're betting on to know. It's rather than like a buyer necessarily. You're like, okay, the value of this is going to go up. Then logically, someone will want to buy it because they think they're going to continue to make money if they buy it. Does that make sense? Hi, Phantom, the real Phantom. Weren't you just here? Did you change accounts? What? Once you pass a certain amount of money, you can have a diverse enough portfolio that, functionally speaking, shit has to go really sideways to lose money. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, on a small scale, it doesn't make any sense, but rich people do it all the time, so I'm gonna assume it makes sense. It's more than gambling, you know? I have two accounts, one for commenting. Oh, the value of publicly traded stocks is entirely dictated by what people offer to pay for it. Okay. But that has to do with, like, what other people see as the value, no? So it's kind of like the market itself is deciding the value. Mhm. I guess tell you how much you can market it, I suppose. I don't think you get to market it. I don't think you get to market it. But it does depend on how people view the stock. Which not everyone like looks at the financial statements and everything, so sometimes it can just be like how the media like portrays it and stuff. But it's just like what people think it's worth, which is why it goes up and down drastically. It's kind of just based on ideas. Um, do I think the stock market makes sense? Not necessarily, but actually I don't. But I don't think most things in our society make sense at this point, and I'm considering socialism. So, in theory, but tell that to the folks who invested in the dot-com bubble or the current bubble we're in. What the heck is the dot-com bubble? It is a risk. I consider risk different from gambling. Because gambling is purely choice, there's no math behind it at all, or logic behind it at all. Except for like if you're counting cards or something like that, then it makes sense. But they don't like when you do that. The dot-com bubble is when people thought literally everything TM on the internet would take off, and they got really checked. Oh, like oh, I mean, people do that all the time though. When something new comes out, they think it's an easy, quick way to make money, and poor people get like kind of swindled every time. Stocks are a relic that rarely serves a decent purpose anymore. I don't think they ever served a decent purpose. I don't know if they ever served a decent purpose. I think they were always kind of just like a ploy for companies to make money, but and as it stands, especially now, they just are only you can only really publicly trade if you have a really big company already, so today we have an obvious bubble in AI. Okay, but once again, that is the same thing where it's like something new comes out, everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's the next big thing." They gamble on it but have no data, and then it pops. That's not really stock necessarily related, that's just scams in general. It's just a scam. It's just it's just very easy to scam people on certain people on new things when they don't understand how it works. That's the stock market. It's just like based on hype, I guess. But some things have had a standard. I mean, I guess it's if you're trying to trade and make money versus you just have stock in something, because like some things have had value, a set value for a very long time, or a decent amount of value, like Apple, Microsoft, Walmart. I think Walmart has stocks, I'm gonna assume. Right, like some things are very stable stocks. But the ones where you're just like selling stuff, it okay. I think I know why I don't think of it as gambling. I see it. I see it. It's gambling in the same way that putting money into a starter business or doing venture capital or whatever is gambling. It's a risk. So I guess it's a gamble. But it's like a calculated risk, but it's still just you're taking a risk. Gambling to me, when most people do it, is people just throwing money at the wall and hoping some bounces back off. And that's why I don't think of it as gambling. If there's any numbers at all to it, I don't think of it as gambling. The stocks were only good when you needed to go up to the local rich person and ask them to help you start a business, like ye old horse and buggy day. You mean you mean like you would to a bank? Which is like the same thing. Gambling can always be a calculated risk. It's not when most people do it. Not when most people do it. It's not when I gamble, not when anyone I've met has gambled. Like, if you gamble a lot, sure, maybe, but Let me tell you, most people aren't calculating shit. Stocks are legal gambling backed by the government. I look at the price earnings ratio, and if I take 50 plus years, if it take 50 plus years for a company to earn their current valuation, people aren't thinking about the company's objective value. Objective value. You mean like the assets it has, or hold on, let me think harder about that. Because I think what you're saying is the company is technically in debt, right? If they have to earn their current valuation. So no one cares about. I guess I'm trying to figure out what objective value is. It's just if your calculations make you think the lottery is worth it, you're not doing good math. That's not calculations. But yeah, I'm disappointed how many Norwegians go to bat for rich expletives to have a reduced tax bill while throwing disabled people to the wolves. Oh, disabled people always get the worst of it. Because you're calculating potential gains, but now how astronomically unlikely it is to gain the money. That's not calculated. That's just as bad as guessing. Mm-hmm. I'm so interested now. But I think the stock market doesn't work if you're poor. I think we can all agree there. The right-wing government wants to add a waiting period before getting benefits for a year, during which you can't earn income. That's fascinating. Imagine you have a company earning $1 billion a year, but the stock market is valuing it as being worth $100 billion a year. Makes no sense. Oh. Yeah. Okay, no, I remember that from accounting, where it's like the projected value is like ridiculous compared to what it's actually valued because of all the calculations they've done and all the guessing. Like they openly agree it's guessing, based on past transactions and market trends. They project that it'll make X amount of money. But yeah, I expect we're gonna have like a big economic disaster soon at this rate. Wait, so this one only has 3 fingers. I think it have 4 fingers. I think that one was just drawn wrong. I mean, I did the ref exactly, but I think the ref is inaccurate. Now, is the stock market a legitimate thing? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just specific about the word gambling. Go back far enough, that method would have been considered practicing magic. I mean, yeah, we're not talking about historical things. Everything used to be considered magic. Oh, and because Norway's party from alliances to create a multi-party government, the incoming government, if it's conservative, also includes both the populist, we're definitely not alt-right, and the Christo-fascies. I love that so many countries are having this divide, the same divide that America is having. The video I was watching yesterday, the furry socialism one, described fascism as the decaying state of capitalism, and it makes me want to actually look into it. This motherfucker really just typed ha 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 ha. Sorry, it was a DM I got. It was literally just ha 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 ha, like several ha-has. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie, you could probably hear. Oh, like I got shocked. Oh, thank you so much, Tani. One of many problems with fashion is that it inherently depends on loyalty, not competence, so it tends to inevitably crash and burn under the weight of its own incompetence. So that makes sense. You gotta eat. Thank you. I literally am out of groceries. I probably could, no. Close to, I'm almost out of tortillas as well. The bread I was gonna eat today, I realized it was moldy. I was like, ain't no way. Just been eating moldy bread, I guess. Fun. We love it. Apparently, some people insist you call the president daddy. I hate that. Yeah, when I finish that video, I will have more actionable steps to take, because that's what I'm looking for. Actionable steps to take in this fucked up little world we live in. Suddenly so tired and also thirsty. How long have I been working on this? How long have I been streaming? Well, I didn't start it exactly when I started streaming, but I'm gonna make a new one for coffee. Commissions. I would say I'd probably work on this for an hour. That sounds safe. Was it right? You shouldn't start seeing demons. Oh my god. It wasn't, but you see what the current American government, some people are shamelessly, grossly incompetent as well as malicious. I know it won't happen, but dream the guillotine comes out for a significant portion of this administration. Oh my god. There's my reference there. Why do I keep losing it? Okay. I'm getting really tired. Why? Probably the conversation on top of everything else, so I would rather not talk about politics right now. I'm okay with talking, like, positive concepts, but not negative concepts so much. I feel rather drained, I'd say. I guess I wanted to be head empty too. Oh god, stocks. Obviously, I have to end messages like that with a cutesy face. You can have a company and everything. It's I saw the games are clear as throat, and you can have companies people have more Nintendo and their stock is pretty bad. It just means how much investors and people are willing to invest in a company make stock profits from. Yeah, no, stocks are useless for the average person. I was saying that already. Yeah, I'll back off that subject. I've been bothered, but should have kept it elsewhere. I hear everyone is busy playing Silk Song, different subject. Yeah, I did see it came out yesterday. Has everybody enjoyed it so far? Has anyone here played it yet? Oops. The shirt is like a beige khaki color. A little bit extra warmth in it. I never saw the personal appeal of Hollow Knight. Oh, my bad. I missed that with a 2-minute 25-second ad. I liked Hollow Knight. I haven't finished it, but I am enjoying it. It's fun. It's going to kick my ass too much, so I might have to give up. Just because I feel like it's boring to watch me die over and over again on stream. but I don't know. Because there's a few bosses that I'm just gonna have to, like, absolutely grind to finish. Like, to progress in the story now, I'm gonna have to, like, actually try, and I'm like, oh, God. It hasn't been too hard so far, but where I am at now, they're like, yeah, you have to play a game, and I'm like, no, why? Also, Hollow Knight has really pretty music and really nice backgrounds. But I think before I played it, I didn't see much of an appeal either. So I understand. But let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what I was thinking of when I started stream, which was kind of just that I want to get better at speaking. But for that I need to have structure, notes. I need to enunciate. There's so many things to improve on. At least I know what to improve on now. But man, I really hope I get a lot better by the end of my speech class. There's a lot of things I would like to improve on. I don't get that nervous. Like, I get nervous, kind of giggly in front of a crowd, but that's not the biggest thing that I have a problem with. My biggest problem is my brain goes blank, and that I don't plan because I don't know how to plan because I've never been given information on how to plan for a speech of any kind, and I've only had to do like one speech, and that was last semester. Other than that, I don't think I really had to do any. It wasn't a very serious speech either. I got okay points because it was a very easy class. Hold on. Alright, I can't allow that message, Fanto. Can't allow that message. Absolutely not. Uh-huh. Yeah, I saw class I see the company took printed. Reverse to train the shot. Oh wow, that's cool. AI things are having to pay class action lawsuits now, that's good. So I'm not into the IND scrolls, so there's a blinding amount of crap on the screen. Yeah. It is kind of hard for me to see what's happening a lot of the time in video games in general, though, so I can't really speak on that. I struggle to keep up with what's happening on the screen, just in general. It has nothing to do with side scrollers. I have that in FPS games, I have it in fighting games, I have it in everything. Unless it's like a slow paced game, but I love fast paced. I have so much fun with fast paced, but I'm just bad. I don't practice enough. And I love rhythm games. I gotta do more rhythm games. I should get in a rhythm game, huh? I don't really have a PC one. That's too green. Let's see, what else could I play? I think I want to find a song and then make a radio out of it. Not that, not that. probably a minute back, actually. What's it called? It's not this. Well, this one's nice. These are nice. All of these are nice. I haven't heard this one in a minute. I think I'll go with this one. Yeah, playing Sekiro. Why is that game so expensive? And the bosses have been still checking the hell out of me. Oh, so like a Souls like Elden Ring and stuff. Never played Sekiro. I've played Dark Souls 2, a little bit of Bloodborne, and I've started Elden Ring. I need to play more of it. It's just like most of the times I open a game, I don't have the bandwidth to put that much effort in, and it requires so much effort. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna have to change. Oh, this might be too much talking though. The song. I want to change the color of this part here, but I'm almost done. Thank goodness, because I feel like I've spent way too much time on this. The colors definitely blend differently on here than they do on Clip. Dark Skin Alert by Femi. Thank you for the lurk. Jeremy needs to be enemy levels are good, yeah. I think I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And once I get done with this, then I gotta actually work on I could remember. I gotta work on my stickers and stuff for the donathon. I feel kind of overwhelmed, but I don't know if it's the meds or what, because I did just take a medication that hasn't been in my system for about a week, so probably gonna be weird again. It's fun. A bad habit. I gotta get better at knowing when I'm like burning myself out emotionally. Like a revolving doors, I'm on your list. I just want you more. Oh, am I listening to the radio or no? I'm not. I like that song and I want it to be on here, but oh well. Oh, that kind of gives me an idea. Do I want to listen to old music though? It might make me sad. Once again. I couldn't Now I think about it, I kind of do want to play a game. I feel like I just never make enough progress. That's probably because I do too many things at once. Hmm. Hey, Ziggy. You're so still. I want to try it, but it might. I'm gonna save this just because I'm about to go play songs that might make me sad. I have a playlist for it actually. I don't really want to listen to the playlist, I kind of just want to make a radio. Based on which song? I can find it. There it is. It's such a sad song to start with, but sure. Sure, I'll go for it. I don't know if I can listen to it actually, hold on. Yeah, it just takes me back. Hold on. What about this one? Music just holds such strong memories. Thanks for being sad. I tend to listen to those. I didn't know it was our last time together for those times. I don't want a playlist to be sad. I want to listen to a playlist, but I know it'll make me sad. Like this, like it just reminds me of being a teenager so much. It makes me so depressed. Even though like it filled me with bliss when I was a kid, it just brings me back to those times. It's hard. This one's not as bad though. It's not as sad to me. Mm-hmm. 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 I can feel you. Mm-hmm. God, what does she say there? This heart that's healing. I never have been able to understand that. Mm. I don't feel particularly sad right now either. I just feel. I don't know. It's a weird feeling. Overstimulated? Maybe? Well, complete tangent, but I'm going to throw my notes was going through my notes when I wrote down something that feels quaint reading it back. Okay. This heartless feeling. This song makes me want to do tarot reading apparently, but I also don't think I have the energy. It was a nightmare where I met a horrifying creature, but this is just someone's persona. What? It was a nightmare where I met a horrifying creature, but this is just someone's persona. What? I also feel a little spaced out. Like it's my processing is kind of slowed down. I think I burnt myself out on thinking. Oops. Thickening the air I'm breathing, holding on to what I'm feeling. That's how it feels. Oops. This is definitely an early 2000s track, yeah. On Larson Tourist High Beagle Bean. Yeah, I'm playing some old music. That gives me a lot of feels. But actually, this one's not a bad feel, actually. This one's just a vibe. In my drink. Not been fine. Time to draw. That's right. Eagle is right. To be most suspicious thing. I've got you and me. Imagining. Claustrophobic. Matches what your eyes can do and probably move right through. I'm on my way to you. Just having a giggle at their notes I wrote the night before. I got the contents of a dream and a nightmare and being like, something got lost in translation here. Oh, that's what that was? Okay, because I was like, what on earth did I just read? I was so confused. My friend was like, are you okay when in our school Discord I just made, I made a place where you can post like your assignments, like what you need to work on, so we can help each other stay accountable and stuff. And I posted mine. I'm the only one that's posted it. And my friend was just like, dude, you got a lot going on, and I'm like, always. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, probably move right through me on my way to you. I remember Finger 11 from a 1080 Avalanche. They had some of my favorite tracks. Other Light. I don't know what that is. I've never listened to that. This is like the only song I've ever listened to from them because it was on the radio. But I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move. It's 'cause you're standing still. If your body matches what your eyes can do, they move right through me on my way to you. To be struck by you, I wanna make you move. The only thing I wish I was doing right now is walking on a treadmill, not my treadmill, on a treadmill to get my speed for physical education class. So I turned my dog into an eagle. What the fuck? It was right through. I got my way to you. Okay. Wow, I forgot the song completely. I don't know when the last time I heard this was. Sorry, dissociated because I was just like, you ever meet someone IRL and you're just like, I wonder if this person is plural. Then you forget about it for a while. Then you come back to it and you're like, dot dot dot. I wonder if this person is plural. Trying that right now. It's just like, Should I? Should I? Okay. I think I'm feeling a little claustrophobic. Like, claustrophobic? I don't remember which one it is. I think it's claustra. But, just because I've been working on this for a minute, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I know I am doing something, but it just feels like I'm not doing enough. Drawing takes a lot of time, though, compared to all the administrative things that I've been doing today. Person is plural. I'm sorry, I'm new with what that means. Chat, we must uncluster the knocks. Plural means one of my favorite note from the middle of the night is just chicken dog. Oh my god. You both were on the same wavelength there. Plural means you have more than one personality, basically. Often associated with dissociative identity disorder, OSDD, and I think something else. There's like a few disorders for it. Yeah, it usually just means you're more than one person, basically. Living in the same body. I should. No, bipolar is different. That's different. That's scary. Wow. Bipolar is when you have. I'm bipolar. It's when you have manic and depressive episodes. You're the same person. You just go through different moods. Thank you for the follow. No, bipolar is different. I get so offended when people don't know different mental disorders. Hi, Jem. But then I realized not everyone's like, as immersed in that as I am because I've been obsessed with psychology since I was a kid. But yeah, no, a lot of people associate dissociative identity disorder, bipolar, and schizophrenia as the same thing. They're all very different. They're very much not the same. A lot of mental disorders you can kind of like overlap and be like, okay, those are similar. Those are like the three big ones, and they are not the same at all. They present very differently. I love that Twitch was like, that's offensive. And I'm like, you're not wrong, Twitch, but I'm going to let him have it. Schizophrenic is fine. Yeah, skits is pretty much you see things that aren't there, right? That is psychosis of any kind. Is usually you hear or see things are not there. It's like a hallucination. If you're having hallucinations, you're probably experiencing psychosis. Schizophrenia is a disorder in which you do experience psychosis, and it is the one where people are most familiar with you experiencing psychosis. You can be bipolar and experience psychosis. It's called bipolar with psychotic features. You can have depression and experience psychosis. A lot of things cause psychosis. So I'm always confused when people are just like, that's when you see or hear things, right? And I'm like, no, that's schizophrenia is actually really difficult for me to explain. It's got a lot of symptoms. It kind of involves your brain being very jumbled from what I've seen. It's like very jumbly brain. You go through these moments where it's like just really hard to piece through things. I don't fully know how to explain not bipolar, schizophrenia. But yes, hearing and seeing things is one of the symptoms. Well, I don't think, yeah, all of them have hallucinations actually, because psychosis can also be delusions, which is when you believe things that are obviously not true, but you can't not believe it. I now come down. Let the rain come down. Bipolar often involves periods of time being manic, disproportionately happy, excited, energized, and periods of time being depressed, so the extremes of emotion can be really difficult to manage. Yes. Yes, which is different from DID. Another important difference I've heard, OCD vs OCPD. OCD is when people have intrusive thoughts, and cleaning and organizing their environment is a common way to distract themselves from the disturbing thoughts. OCPD is where they are clean and orderly to a pathological degree. Oh, okay, so OCPD is like what people usually think of when they think OCD, I think. I didn't know OCD could be mild. So that's good to know as well. I don't have anything on the OCD spectrum, so I don't know much about OCD. I've looked more into the psychosis related ones, the depression related ones. I've looked a bit into, well, not depression related ones. I should say mood disorder related ones. And I've looked quite a bit into a DID, which I don't think DID can really be a spectrum, other than the OSDD things, which are kind of like dissociative disorder not specified. That's like DID light to me. It's like you have some of the symptoms, but not all of them, so they just put you in a different box. And you can also be plural and not have or be diagnosed with any disorders. You can just consider yourself to be plural and have alters, which are your different personalities. Well, they're called alters regardless of if you have DID or just plural. Look at me being informative. Mental health crazy. Will always be there for friends that need help. Also, don't sacrifice your own sanity. I always have to sacrifice my own sanity. Don't have a lot to go around, but I'm always sacrificing it. With smoke. Yes, I still hide. It's so wild to me that some people don't struggle with mental illness. It's so bizarre to me because I've had it my entire life. This is close enough. That's one of those things that's just outside of my realm of having perspective. Some people just don't think. That's true too, but that's unrelated. You said where are you are so cool. Out my hungry eyes. Okay, so I think we're done. Hungry though. Should I eat? Could have ramen. That's reasonable. Take you down so badly in the worst way. Be damn sure never leave. I guess, sometimes people just like a person just acts so different at different times that you're just like, are you plural? But then again, bipolar I guess does that too. But like, I feel like bipolar is so easy to spot because like going from crazy energetic and friendly to like dead inside is like such a stark difference. I feel like it's very easy for even the average person to be like, oh, something's odd here. That's and also it's like the most accepted, so that's usually why I'm just like, yeah, I have bipolar, it's fine. The colors are so good in this piece, thank you. So badly. I think it's because the hair pops so much. The hair is very nice color. Okay, and then I need to sign it. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I was literally about to do that. Once I played an indie game called Neverending Nightmares, the developer wanted to convey that what OCD intrusive thoughts are like for him. He in particular was frustrated how people focus on the coping mechanism rather than the problem itself. Ah, interesting. I do have really bad intrusive thoughts sometimes, but not all the time. Honestly, as I said, a lot of mental illnesses do overlap, and the way that they are diagnosed a lot of the time just has to do with how they appear on the outside. And hopefully in the future that will change as mental illness is understood a little bit more. I do want to make my thesis about the difference, like the overlap between mental illness and spirituality. I do want to make my thesis on that. I think it's too big for a thesis, because that sounds so interesting, and I so want to know the answer, and we don't have the answer, but I think that's too broad. I'd have to specify a little more, like maybe pick a demographic. Uh, Never-ending nightmares just sound interesting though. I wonder if I've heard of it. I feel like I have, but I don't remember. Up upon it. Uh, Hold on. Actually, this matter can I? Matter can I? Can I? Oh. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about this song. This is so old. I thought we listened to the same rock music. We don't. I don't listen to this often, but I listened to it when I was a kid. I was just thinking how I'd like miss this though. See the pain in the booty. OCD sounds annoying, yeah. Hold on. Let's put this. The FM frequencies? I don't know. I don't know. It's just I just made a radio based on the song Blue October. Hate Me by Blue October. Kind of a coincidence. Looked up Mark Summers on Wikipedia today. Despite having OCPD, he was able to host one of the messiest game shows I've seen as a kid. What game show is that? I don't know who that is. Oh wait. Oh. No. No, GG. Oh yeah, no, I don't listen to this often. If I listen to rock music, it's more like metal. Usually. Oh, I put a lot on this layer. As I said, I usually don't listen to this because it usually makes me sad or like nostalgic. Nickelodeon's Double Dare. Oh my god, Nickelodeon's Double Dare. Sorry, I am trying to export this. I have to be so careful not to export any of my art to like this new server. Oh no, don't. Alex gets metal. Only a little. Things you do. Yeah, but that nostalgia strip is amazing. Addicted to all the things you do. Maybe I should make it a little bigger than that. Oh, it's not August anymore. I was like, is it still August? And I was like, no, it's not actually. I was like, man, it must be almost over. And I was like, it is over. I wouldn't say I'm a metalhead necessarily. Whenever I think of metal punk or anything, I think of this big guy covered in band tattoos, gently holding his kitten in his arms. I imagine like a really skinny white dude with like black nail polish, maybe a black tank top or one of those like vest jacket things covered in pins, maybe spiky hair. Yeah. I listened to this since I was a kid, so it doesn't. I don't associate it with being tough. Does this for you? I spent way too long on that. This is what I need to be working on. I couldn't really remember yesterday when I was at school how to draw it. Oh, how's our good guys? Soft hipsters lamp A soft hipsters LARP as bad boys. There's a meme photo that spread around so it happens. Oh, okay. I look back. Mm-hmm. 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 Me personally, I'm really weird with music. I'm one of those rare creatures who likes good music. I'm not a genre lock like that. I listen to music to put me into more of a mindset different from my normal thinking. I listen to music constantly. The music I listen to, hi Void. The music I listen to changes depending on my mood rather than it changing my mood. I mean, sometimes it changes my mood, like with this, but that's just because late memories are very heavily locked into music for me. It's kind of like how I don't like to watch certain things when I'm sad because I don't want the memory to this feeling to kind of contaminate that thing. Seen as a Slayer concert, at a Slayer concert, it was their farewell tour, and people were hugging and smoking Zaza. Oh my god. But I listen to a bunch of genres myself. Trying to think of how I want this to look. Maybe if I come up with some colors. Oh god, it's ugh, why is it so bad? It's CMYK, but it looks even worse than usual. Canvas information, color profile. Generic CMYK, yeah. What's LFG? Okay, hold on, I need to find this character. Oh, he has a third eye. Looking for group? What? Okay, I know what that means, but I'm also confused still. I think. I'm a bit anomalous in music taste myself. I like variety and have a trouble identifying which genre goes with which vibe. Got a bookmark to this timeline and family tree of electronic music my brother introduced me to. Neat stuff, but it doesn't help me parse the genre lines. Oh, I'm real bad with genre too. The only I used to think genre was kind of like pointless to me. It helps though when you want to find new music, I've realized, so I was just like, well, time to get on the genre train at least a little bit so I can put a word to the vibe I'm looking for. I can't believe I forgot his third eye. I love third eyes. Oops. I want his mouth to be open, I think, actually. I gave this character lore. I don't know if I can remember it off the top of my head, though. GG! Stop. Sorry, my cat. Uh, he is like a spirit that probably died under unsavory circumstances, and before he died, he did not really let me see, appreciate his life, enjoy his life. And so I kind of have him like now as a spirit that kind of tries to encourage people to Excuse me, GG. I'm not saying it as well as I could. Hold on. I know I have notes. I wasn't gonna bother, but I guess I'll look at the notes. Oh, I thought I'd written it down. Oh, okay, I have the angry wolf as him too, but the skull version with the plants is like after death, realizing the preciousness of life, I suppose. Because there's an angry wolf too. Hold on. This one. I had him as this alive and this. I swear to God, GG. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. I need to see what a wolf skull looks like from the side, though. Ah, perfect. I had it completely wrong because I was drawing it from memory. Question mark? I was really just drawing it from imagination. I didn't remember shit. I think actually. What do y'all want? Damn. Oops. I think, because I think they have everything. I don't think they're hungry or thirsty. Maybe thirsty. Maybe I should check their water bowl. Can't give everything away. I was trying to draw this while I was talking to people, but I think also the sketch was just really bad. It's wrong to take on anyone. That one is cuter though. The shape is like completely backwards of what it's supposed to be. Make the face a little shorter. Back when we were kids and we used to watch music videos for those songs on MTV. Yeah. I watched a little MTV, not that much. I do remember music videos on television. Gigi, what is wrong? Hold on. Sorry, I left forever. I am actually. Do I wanna change the music or do I wanna take my headset off? I'm just gonna have my headset off for a little bit. What is this? That's some stuff to clear. Okay, so I don't know that you guys even could see what I was drawing before. That's frozen. This. Which I might have liked more before. Yeah, sorry I was gone so long. At first I laid down because I wasn't feeling very well. Oh, of course now it's about to play. And then I realized, I was like, okay, well, maybe if maybe I realized I probably need, like, to, like, not have so much sound and light around me. And I was like, okay. And then I realized I also should probably eat some things, so I did that. I made some ramen. At first I was still hungry, but now I'm not hungry. Which is preferable. That one's more cute. This one's more cool. Man, I wonder what I do with this one. It just doesn't look right. I do kind of like it looking a little more flat, though. I think at the end of the day. It has a better shape language that way. Let me see the rest of the face. Which is a new cable when it comes to ads, I guess. No, GG. Okay, so also, like, I want to make it true to wolf teeth. They go like this. There should be a space here. And here. Actually, I like the space. Ooh, it's very ghoulish. Mm. Okay. I think I could listen to something calming. Okay. Plus, you guys listened to that for quite some time, so you're probably tired of it already. Let's see. It's quiet enough. Oh, your shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll turn it down for myself because I'm feeling a little oversensitive. Right. But there's good for me. Okay, I kind of want to make the neck longer. It's just like one of those pictures where you loved the sketch so much you're worried to mess it up type things. I think that's what's happening. Let's forward a little bit. It's such a short deadline for personal art for me. Okay, and then if I show some of that, then I can get some of his rib cage and stuff in here, which is the cool part. So let's see here. Okay. And then he's kind of like made a jello. Wait. I think these are like super long. Hold on. If I remember correctly, I might have to look at my references. Spine. Okay, so what would it look like sitting? Okay, so the shoulder blades come all the way up here. Alright, stop. Hold on. Okay, and then it's also got flowers on the inside. I feel like I should make that part visible. Hold on. Leave it big, duplicate, and make it smaller. Oops. Mm. Mm. God, this is so hard to draw. Yeah, just get some shapes in instead, actually. Maybe I'll take the words off. I'll probably feel more comfortable without words. Hey, Oya. Trying to get into doing commissions art like this, I'm too afraid because I've seen too many horror stories, people taking too long getting quickly burned out. I didn't get quickly burned out, it took me a long time to get burned out. How goes it? It goes okay. I'm a little overstimulated. So I got my music down real low, I listened to some common stuff. So this isn't a commission, this is a sticker I'm doing for the subathon, donathon this Friday, I guess. Oh god, it's already so close. I might push it back, who knows. But I'm gonna shoot for the 12th, which is my birthday. We're gonna shoot for the 12th. Right, and then I've been having some bad overstimulation too. Ended up in a meltdown, so I feel ya. Oh, I'm so sorry. I felt pretty close to that, so NGG was bothering me, so I walked away for a minute. For about 30 minutes, I ate something, I laid on the bed, and it kind of felt like my skin was on fire, so I put the blanket over my head. And I was like, okay, wait, this helps, so it's probably overstimulation. Yeah, because I was feeling irritable. And I have, what was I gonna say? My meds again, so hopefully that'll help with because I've been kind of pretty irritable since they've been, since I've been going through withdrawals from them basically. Which it really was not as bad as I anticipated. Like, I've had much worse episodes from just mental health issues than I did at all from the withdrawals. I was impressed. I was like, damn, you know what? My brain really do me like that every day. I was like, because I've always been afraid of withdrawals, I was like, oh no, that's so scary. And I've never cold turkey any of my medication before, but this just happened. And I'm not saying I encourage anyone to do this. This is a stupid thing to do. Don't forget your medication and not do it. But also, like, it makes me feel better that if I ever get into a situation where I don't have my meds, I won't die. I'll be uncomfortable and irritable. But especially the ones I'm on a lower dose for, I won't die. And I'm like, thank goodness. Yay. And then this is like fur, and it'll make more sense when it's colored, I promise. Oh, wait, the letters would look really cool in the background. Hold on. This one would be hardest to see. It's too thick. I originally wanted this to say choose life, and I realized that that was like a anti-abortion saying, and I was like, never mind. How do I say choose to stay alive? And I was like, I guess we're gonna go choose to live instead of choose life because people are stupid. Why will you not work? Why will you not just put them together? Read on the stupid? Yeah, people suck, man. Big time. How you gonna ruin a really good saying like that, bruh? In a way that honestly doesn't even make sense. Ignoramuses. You know, this one could be a t-shirt design. It looks t-shirty with the words kind of embedded into it instead. It's not the craziest design I've seen as far as letters being embedded into something. Also, these are a little too big. I just realized. It's not the hardest to read that I have seen. I've seen some really hard to read ones. What software are you using? Hi, Witchy Lover. I am using Procreate on an iPad. We love witches here. Fellow witches, unite. Hold on, what's this? Alright, what just fell? Oh, it was my AirPods. Oh, that's fine. They're in a little case. They're good. I don't like how this is placed. Oh, I merged them. That's right. Oh well. I have the wordless version as well. Okay, I like that. That looks pretty good. And then this is it without letters. Oops. Like, I really need to find something to call myself because none of the names I fit. I think I like root worker, conjurer, from hoodoo, witch, mystic, etc. Just don't feel like right. I like witch because it's easy. Mystic is cool. I like mystic a lot. Mystic's probably my favorite. I just forget it exists, and I feel like no one would take it seriously. You say I'm a mystic. Ow. Oh. My shoulders are killing me, damn. I wanted to put in my earbuds, but they are charging. Okay, hold on. So that's not too bad, except this part over here needs some more stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Um, I love all the names. They just never fit. Like if I say I'm a witch, in my head I'm always it's always I'm a witch, but oh, like you don't have a word that completely encompasses you. That's hard. I'm not good with having anything that completely encompasses me at any point. So I stopped trying to describe myself fully with words. They're only approximations for me. Oh, I really like this actually. I really like it. I like where it's going now. I've been very frustrated with these pieces, but it's coming together a little bit better. Okay, this needs to be bigger. What the fuck? Oh, this is only like a 3 by 3. Okay, hold on. We gotta make it way bigger if we want to make it a hold on. I'm gonna duplicate it if I can. And then there's another version of it that was supposed to be for something else, but I really like this version, so I might just use this one, this design for both. Root worker feels the closest, but it's like I'm a root worker, but I also do a lot of metaphysical. Wait, do root workers not do metaphysical stuff? I guess metaphysical is its own thing, I guess. I don't know. I feel like metaphysical can be in any of them. Your work is focused on the herbs and plant work, basically. Hmm. I feel like back in the day, root work definitely had some essence of meditation and such in it, no? They don't have a tradition with that at all. Like, the practices I know root work is based off of definitely have that sort of stuff, especially with ritual and dance and all that sort of thing. They're just different ways to get to meditative states. How big did I make this? 8 by 8? Is that big enough? Let me see how big they want this actually for this item. Oh, I was supposed to have these done and order some samples and stuff. Oh, hold on, let me see how. Okay, so if I wanted to fill the whole space, okay, we want it huge. Okay, good to know. Glad I looked at that. So I'm gonna delete some of the other parts. Resample to 15 if we can. What? What are you doing? What do you mean 1 to what? Maximum layers exceeded. Okay. Oh, wait, back. Might have to put this on the PC. I can't really handle the size I want. Oh wait, but the DPI is a little too much. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I just had the DPI way too big. I'm gonna head out. I woke up really early and going to bed. Okay, good night. Not that the rest isn't part of it, but the main focus is herbs and plant work, etc. If I'm wanting to do a positivity ritual, I can't just do the meditation ritual. The herbs and plants used are more important. I probably explained that terribly. I guess if you want to like say that what you're doing is root work, you have to work with the roots. So I guess it depends on what the purpose of this description is for, right? Like, Like, cause I feel like you can be a root worker and not always be doing root work, right? So not any root work thing, but like I want to make a chocolate chip cookies. I can make them without an egg, and they will be chocolate chip cookies. But it will come out better if you do. But if I take out the chocolate chips, then they are no longer chocolate chip cookies. Okay, so you're like, if you take out the main ingredient that makes it what it is, it's not that. Yeah. I guess it just depends on why you're trying to classify it, what the purpose is, how exact you need to be. Because if you're just trying to estimate your practice to someone, estimations work, you don't have to be exact. Unless it is the tism, being like, this has to be the perfect word. I do want the face to look a little bit more neutral. It looks too smiley. No, I'll put that on a different layer. I don't hate myself that much. How do I make this look less smiley? I think that's just an inequality. Okay, let me look at the wolf stuff again. Where did I have that? Those references. Oh, sorry, I felt like someone was crawling on my leg. I didn't immediately go for it. I think it is the tism. I need to have the exact right word. Once I have that, I can give everyone else the dumbed easy version. I don't know if an exact word exists is the problem. Like, your practice sounds eclectic, and so you might need to make up a word all your own. Because there probably isn't one that already exists for it. Like Dreamwalker or something like that. I don't know. Depends on what you do. Dreamwalker is pretty cool, actually. It sounds like a fantasy name because it's not something that people do, like, say a lot. Yeah, right there. I seem to have a mixture of Taino and Hoodoo mixed with I don't fucking know. Yeah, eclectic. I'm eclectic too. I just take bits and pieces from things that I'm allowed to take from, and with my own intuition and stuff, make stuff together. Sometimes I just get told that I need to do this thing, and I'm like, okay. Nothing crazy, just like, maybe use this herb. You get voices telling you to do something crazy, don't listen to them. Assuming you can tell that it's crazy at that time, I guess. We don't do drastic things based on intuition, okay? Most of the time. I'm personally not one for that. Okay, hold on, we're gonna do bigger. Like, I need to simplify more is really what I'm trying to say. What would I say I do? I don't do as much root work as I probably should. I'm more of a, more metaphysical because that's been the easiest accessible for me. Um, really big on meditation when I am doing my work. I'm not always doing my work. I haven't been doing my work for the past year, really. Very bad practitioner. Practitioner! That's what I like to say, a practitioner. Of what? That's too complicated, but I am a practitioner. It'll take too long for me to explain to you what I practice, but I do practice. I have to decide my co-op that one. Yeah, practitioner is a good one, man. It's like I be practicing something. What? I don't know, but I be practicing. Seems all encompassing. It is. It's a pretty good one. What is this? It's telling me to access my e-textbooks for some reason. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. I need to open PureF. I haven't made a PureF file for this character. I don't really make them for characters. I actually added my spirit work to doing my hair since I have to do it once a week. Ooh, how did you do that? How did you mix the two together, if I might ask? Don't want this. It's a save. It's saved. It's just not updated. New. Page. All this just so I can flip this image. Range align. Selection flip. There you go. I don't think you guys can see pure. Oh, you can, or can. Yeah, you can see pure. There you go. I'm having to actively force myself to simplify it instead of do what I want to do, which is study it. So root work I do with my hair when I do a twister braid, I'll work the oils and herbs into the braids while doing my rituals. Oh, that sounds beautiful, actually. That sounds really beautiful. Especially since I hate doing my hair, and like that sounds like a way to make it sacred and enjoyable. That's really beautiful. Because I fucking hate doing my hair. It's not that long anymore. But I'll probably grow it out. Mostly my biggest problem with doing my hair is sometimes like I have pain issues that make it difficult for me to do it myself. But I'm too poor to have someone else do it, so I just cut that bitch off. I actually look more masked in my opinion with my hair long. But the facial hair kind of helps. This one kind of has a gap anyway. Wait, no, I have an idea. I gotta really think about this. That's the thing, like, when I do work for myself, there's so many little details that I obsess over. You know? That's why I don't get enough done for myself. Oh, we're gonna have to make these lines thicker. Child, what is you doing? Okay, hold on. So, I have to make these brushes much bigger. I'm babying it, you know? Weighing too fine. Since I have to deep condition and such, I will do my meditation before my spirit work while I'm waiting in the shower for the deep conditioner. Water is really soothing for me, even though I'm more attached to fire, so it's really soothing. Ooh, you know, I used to you deep condition before going in the shower. I used to wash my hair, come out of the shower, deep condition, then go back in to rinse it out, which was such a hassle. Ugh. I am really in love with that concept though. That is so beautiful. I don't know if I want to do it myself, but I love it. I'm not doing braids or anything when I'm putting the curl creams and such while using each line to set intentions. I love that. I love this for you. This is beautiful. I know I keep saying that, but it's like the image I have in my head of it is very beautiful. It's not a literal image, but it's this image of a woman of color like weaving flowers and such into her hair. It's kind of like the vibe it gives me, and it's just a pretty image. Okay, so this is probably my problem, is I'm using too thin of lines, which I love to tend to do. So wash my hair in the shower. So wash my hair in the shower, then while I have the deep conditioner going, I meditate into the shower stream. Ooh. Ooh, I never just like waited in the shower, because like when I was younger, that would use up all the hot water. And so I know I'm out of I think it still might use up all my hot water, honestly. So I'm out of the habit. It's just a little too thick. So much experimentation. Okay, let's try it back here. Be a little smaller. What are we thinking of? 7. 7 is a very spiritual number. I don't think this was supposed to be necessarily a spiritual piece, but it is like a mental health piece for me, so it is kind of have meaning for me. I know I didn't explain it very well, but kind of it being a metaphor for things that you can't see right now in your life, and then like later down the road you look back and you're like, damn, I wish I'd been paying more attention. That is 100% what was in mind when it came to me while I was weaving gris, and just remembered what's gris or gris. I just remembered almost my aunt doing it to my hair when I was really young. Oh wow. Yeah, it was a very beautiful image that I got from it. Little pouch for root work. That's where I've seen it, but how do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? I don't know. I've never known how to say it. Is it similar to a... Oh, I don't remember what kind of... Charm bag. Is it similar to a charm bag? Never really... I've done a few charm bags in my time, but nothing huge and nothing that I've carried around with me. I don't even know how I'd carry one around. I don't really wear things that have pockets other than, I guess, my pants. I guess I could sew one into my pants. Me? Sew? It's been so long. Probably don't remember how to sew. Ugh, I used to love sewing when I was a kid. Gris. But not the long space. Guris. Like that. Like less of the is and more of the Guris. Guris. Okay. It just makes me want to say something and like say it with like a Jamaican accent for some reason. It's Guris. All right. I don't know how to say these things. I don't know any of my like ancestral stuff would be called. If I ever find someone that practices Obia, you bet your bippy I'm gonna be begging them to teach me. I'll drop everything in my life, probably. Maybe. I'm not 100%, but part of me would want to drop everything in my life to learn that. Because it's like a once in a life. You know how long I've been waiting or looking for someone to show me? I don't want to actively look. I feel like it's supposed to come to me. So I don't actively look. I've looked just a little. I've heard a little bit here and there, but I don't really know if I'm going to ever learn, but very curious too. Would very much love to, but I know I need to be a much more dedicated person at that time to do that. No, it's not fun and games. I found out after she passed away that my aunt practiced hoodoo, and that's what sent me deep into it. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. That's so cool. My great grandmother kind of practiced obeah, which is why I want to learn and why I fear it less. I mean, I guess it was kind of obvious that she probably did. Either she either practiced or she regularly visited the local obeah man. But she definitely was into witchcraft, one way or another, whether she practiced herself or just heavily believed in it. And then on my dad's side, I'm pretty sure they also practice it, but he just isn't about that shit. He's not religious. He's just like, I don't know. He's not into it for some reason. I think it's the trauma. Right? That man definitely has a bunch of trauma. Oh, okay, wait. I see what I did here. That's a good shape, yeah. She left me her Bible and her journals. This bad boy can fit a lot of trauma in it. She left you her Bible and her journals? Yo, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. You're so blessed. Oh my god, that is some like main character shit right there. I want my I don't think my great grandmother kept journals because she could barely read and write when she was younger, but still I would love to know. Oh no. I'm sorry. I went oh no because I was like the thought of well you could always ask her came to my mind and I was like, "Oh, I haven't talked to any of my ancestors yet. She would definitely be the first one because she's the only one I've met in person, but do I want to do that? It's not like a door I don't want to open. It's just like I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared. When you're just like, I don't know about all that yet. I used to be like scared to do it. I used to worry my ancestors hated me. I don't worry that anymore, thankfully. I don't want to emphasize the teeth. Ah, this part is why it was looking like a horse or a deer, is because I didn't give him cheek fluffs. What the hell? She didn't talk about it a lot in the journal. It's just enough for me to figure out she practiced and find the little parts for the Bible she used. The rest has been trial and error. Ooh. Have you, like, found any other practitioners or looked into anything locally or online? Or books or, anything? That's so cool. Like, you had to go in through and decipher a puzzle. I tried to find another practitioner, but it's a close practice. Everyone I talk to is like, well, you need to know someone. Yeah, you do need to know someone. But there are people that openly practice it, yeah? It is a closed practice. You're supposed to be initiated, right? Which is why I don't fuck with it. But I think you can also be like bloodlined into it. So Aunt is pretty close in my opinion. I don't think bloodlined into it is how you say that, but you know what I mean. You catch my drift. But I want to learn about African traditional religions in general. But I have no idea where you find people that practice that. Like, I know they have places of worship and such, I just don't know. From it's been explained to me, it's bloodlined in. You have to have a connection to your ancestors to practice. A connection to your ancestors? What do you mean by that? Like, your ancestors have to have practiced? Bloodlined in, that's what I was. Yeah. But don't. I thought, I thought you just had to be, had to have African ancestry as far as bloodlines go. Do you have to know that someone in your family practiced? Well, maybe hoodoo specifically, because hoodoo is like mixed with uh like a Native American stuff as well, like more indigenous stuff. If I remember correctly, it's kind of like a mix hodgepodge of a lot of things. So I think it's not technically African traditional religion by itself. I don't know. Hoodoo is a practice, not a religion, as far as I remember. Do you also, do you live in an area where that stuff is practiced? It's also another good question, I suppose. Yeah, if your grandmother was bloodlined in, then I mean, it just, not grandmother, aunt was bloodlined in, then it goes to stand that you had a chance to have been as well. Ow. Unless you two aren't related through blood, and then that would suck. This is what has been explained to me, not necessarily what I think it is, because it's from what I found. You can practice if your ancestors practice. You don't have to know the ancestors. So most black people of African descent are already a given. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Wait, are you not of African descent in some way? I know with African traditional, whoa, sorry. I know with African traditional religions, you're supposed to go to your ancestor. At least, okay. This is what a lady on a podcast told me. I actually really like her. She's really cool. I should find her content again, but what she said was that you should go through your ancestors to be led towards which, like what kind of African traditional religion information you're looking for. So that kind of lines up with that to me. Is like, yeah, you need to go through your ancestors to get it done. However, it is a practice that came about from slavery and had to be practiced in secret, so everything is supposed to be handed down by mouth rather than reading. Oh yeah, for sure. Ow! Oh, I got a hair bump or something. Since you need to know someone. Oh, yeah, you have to know someone living that practices too, as well. Yeah. No, they don't write that stuff down much. Although I'm sure, like, there are books on it. But I believe, even by doing that, they're kind of breaking the law, the not law, the rules a little bit. And I see why it's like so protected, is because white people like to come in and be using shit they shouldn't be using at all times. And I'm just like, bro, why? You have so much shit. Just go use your own shit. But I personally will not. Like, there have been some things I remember that were going around on TikTok that were actually based in hoodoo, and I was just like, oh man, that sucks. The idea is that the centers of it are still connected to the African religions because it wasn't written down. Oh, really? Oh, I do know that, yeah, a lot of African stuff was where it was like oral tradition, so I guess that makes sense. I could see that. Do you do any ancestor work? I don't do enough myself. I just know once I do, I'm gonna have to have some, amount of dedication to the process, and I'm not dedicated enough, time-wise and energy-wise. I think I already did do a little offering to them, but it doesn't seem like it was to the point that I needed to do it all the time type things. Nothing, I was about to say nothing bad has happened, and I was like, well, lots of bad things have happened in my life. I don't think any of them are due to that, though. So when it's written down, it is seen as a lie, because at one point when it was written down, it was lies. Oh. When it was written down, it was lies. Huh. Interesting. I do not, for the selfish reason that I think when I actually do it, my aunt is going to be the first, and I'm not ready to handle that and survive. Yeah, no, that's not a selfish reason. Why would that be a selfish reason? That's not a selfish reason at all. No, it's very, very rational to not be able to handle like talking to a loved one that has passed, That's extremely emotional and a very personal decision. That is not a selfish reason at all. Don't say that. No, no. And she wouldn't want you to do that anyway. I still can't talk about her without bursting out into tears. Oh, I hope you're not crying right now. I'm so sorry if you are. I'm tearing up now. I'm sorry. Oh, listen, it's okay. And it's not a selfish reason. And I believe you'll get to a point where you feel comfortable doing it. Okay, you don't want to do anything you're not comfortable with that stuff anyway. You'll get there. Okay, but don't rush yourself. Don't force yourself. It's not a selfish reason to not be ready. If it's a place you want to get to, I should say, you'll get there. But it takes time. Time heals all wounds, as they say. It sure does heal a lot of them. I don't know about all of them, but it definitely works on well on a lot of wounds. Let me tell you. I don't want to do it. Actually, I don't know why I don't want to do it. It used to be a fear. Now it's. I know I said it. It's also because I feel like I have to dedicate myself to it if I do, but I feel like that's an excuse. There's something that's blocking me from doing it right now. I don't know what it is, actually. It feels not like a conscious thing. It's more just like a don't do that right now type thing. Also, I always think of my ancestors as being busy with my parents, because God, do they need help. So I don't want to stress them either. I'd like to, but that starts in 2 minutes. I'd also very aware I may never make it there. I didn't know I was autistic before she passed away, and prior to finding out I was, she was probably the only person who ever saw this me though, very tame. Oh, like saw you be yourself. Oh. I mean, I think that's also a thing you can grow from. Like, you can grow into showing people how you are. It could just be that you need time. I always go with it if it doesn't feel right. There's a reason. Yeah. Um, I'm not saying for you to push yourself or anything. I'm thinking for you to feel optimistic that there will be other people you will feel that comfortable with in your life. That's what I'm trying to say. I want you to be optimistic that you'll get there with other people. And I don't want you to stop yourself from doing it because you feel like it's a sacred thing that you only wanted your aunt to see. I want you to wow, I don't feel like these are my words, but I don't want you to feel that way. I want you to be close to other people just because, not hide it away just because, it was a special thing that only your aunt saw. Because it's a powerful thing to let people see you. And it's hard, but it is rewarding. Maybe we could kind of. Oh goodness, Kaden! I was having a deep conversation with Oya, but hello, hi Akamaru. Hi, I'm drawing a wolf right now with the wolf skull dog thing. I'll leave it over here that you can see his face. Um, Gotta get out of that. Hi, I'm Nox. My pronouns are he, they. I'm a digital illustrator. I don't have any of my art open right now. I drew the dog PNG tuber you see. I drew this wolf, and what did we work on last? I have a donathon I'm doing on the 12th, which is my birthday. That was intense. Good break. Hi Manaka. Hi Magical Trevor. I think that says hi Caden. How was your stream? Oh, I'm sorry if that was intense. Oh yeah, it felt intense for me too at the end there. I was like, whoa. It's good. We were playing Super Mario Mon. Oh cool. Caden Jensen. The font is always not right. It never uses the correct font. I'm gonna have to look into that later, if I ever remember. You're playing Super Mario Mon, also known as Pokemon Emerald version? Question mark. You almost said word for. Oh, trippy. I did kind of feel like those weren't my words. Yeah. Hi. Oh, sorry about ads. Damn, what a good time for a raid when ads are just coming in. Um, anyway, hi. I'm also a witch. We also talk about spiritual, spooky things sometimes, and we like, what's it? Cute girls, psychology, and witchy things like astrology. There you go. Trami will not let that die. I have to say it, or Trami will yell at me. Uh, let's see. Do I have anything cool to show you guys? Yeah, I'm occasionally spooky scary. Ah, that's lame. Do I have anything that's not lame? I'm just looking through some art. Oh, maybe personal art, actually. I've done more personal art lately. Or, a few months ago, I guess I should say. It hasn't really been lately. Lately, I haven't finished anything because school is killing me. Oh yeah, I'm going to school for psychology because I'm dumb. This is pretty. This isn't the full version, but this is pretty. Okay, hold on. Let's hide this. So this is Yoon, also known as Funa. You guys are probably still stuck in ads for a little bit. That's fine. We got, this is my OC Mickey, and this is a draw this in your style. Welcome back. I am putting art on the screen for people for when they come back from ads. Okay. I'm coming back. Oh, that was, oh, that hair is so gorgeous. Thank you. I shouldn't do that. Thank you. I shouldn't do that anymore. I should be like, thank you. Oh well. I have a lot of like cutesy things I say that I want to get out of the habit of saying, but alas. And there's Yoon. This is their name used to be Fiona, and their name's now Yoon. And then there's Mickey, who is my wolf. Is he a wolf? No, he's a Malamute. I was gonna say wolf boy because that's easier to say than Malamute boy. GG, my cat is crying. When I have money, you are getting a commission from me. I love your stuff so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Don't. Well, I just made you really emotional. Hold on. I don't want you to think about throwing money at me right now. I just made makes you really emotional. Wait. There's also this. This is a OC, but for some reason I gave her yellow scales in that makeup, and I don't know why. That was a while ago. Uh, and then this is shut up and take my money. Did not mean to yell. Sorry, you're fine. And this is Eve, who is my Jamaican Medusa girl that I need to draw her full body. Um, I was going to say that's probably the best that one of those has gone. Like I actually don't feel super drained right now, even though we're having that spiritual conversation. I don't feel, and like things were kind of coming through. I don't feel exhausted. Maybe it's because it was short and it was interrupted. That might be it. That was just like, like when you feel like, first of all, I'm saying these things and it's not my place. And second of all, you're like, I don't even know why I'm saying this. Like that. It was like that. Um, but it's just like you feel compelled to say it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that was my meds alarm. I need to go take my meds. So give me 1 second. It took me longer than I thought because I had to get water. Right? Like, this is super intense, but I need to keep saying it. I'm so sorry. You're not, don't be sorry. You're not, oh my god, words. Um, you're not being intense. Let's put it that way. Plus, I'm a Scorpio stellium. I'm really good with, intensity. Oh, Onox, did I tell you? I've officially been brave enough to take my first 2 commissions. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Are they at least for things that you enjoy drawing? I know commissions are exciting, but for me, I'm always just like, ugh, I don't know. Like, There's things I enjoy drawing more than commissions, but they are comforting in a way at this point because I've done them for so long. And they require a lot less thought than something like this, where I'm like making everything up as I'm going along. I either plan so I don't have to make things up as I go along, or I make things up and it's very stressful for me for art. So freaking nervous. Yes, one is a VTuber for VA I like, and the other is an unconventional PNG tuber. One of your first commissions is going to be a whole ass VTuber? Homie, what? Homie, what? That is ambitious. That is ambitious to say the least. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm just like, damn, like, hopefully you didn't undercharge. Hopefully you don't overwork yourself. Take breaks, pace yourself, keep the commissioner informed, all that stuff, yada yada yada. Now I'm just being bossy. I designed and rigged my own VTuber and did the same as a gift for my friend. Oh wow. No, I figured it wasn't your first VTuber by any means. I was gonna hope it wasn't. But no, I was just like, that's a lot for first commission. You're giving good advice, and I love and appreciate it. Oh, thank you. What? Oh, you're in here, Toby? Hold on. Let me get Toby out of here. Toby decided he did not want to be locked out by any means, so whatever. I don't feel like grabbing him and throwing him out. Oh. Ooh. We need more. Oof, what's the word? References. Can I rotate this though, or probably not? Probably I can, but I don't know how. Okay, so that shoulder blade is the wrong shape. It's so funny, like, how many people, like, I meet that apologize for just, like, being normal, and then there's people, or normal to me, I guess I should say. And there's people that don't apologize for being very not normal. And it's just so interesting. I don't know if I'm charging right, but they're also adding on more when I give them prices. They're also adding on more when I give them prices. So I figure this instance will be a learning opportunity. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. I am so compelled to take out my tarot cards. I was earlier, but I didn't know. I didn't feel like I had a reason to. Whoa. I'd rather not feel dizzy right now. Sorry, I get a little vertigo sometimes. And I was like, I'd really rather not. If anything causes this, could you not cause it, please? Hydrate? Yeah, I just got some water. That's part of what I did when I got up. Get some water. But no, this is my life. I just get dizzy. It's not super dizzy. It's just like a whoa for a minute. It doesn't even like usually make me like, what's the word? Like almost fall over or anything. It just kind of, it's just like, whoa. Tubular. Um. Mm, I wanted to ask what your ethnicity is, but I feel like I'm not supposed to. I know I just did it anyway, but I don't understand why I'm not supposed to. It's more of a will I regret asking type of thing. Toby, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Toby. Get you. Oh, big boy. Oh, big man. Go give Gigi some company. Oh. Probably doing this a little too realistically. This shoulder thing that I don't fully understand. We're just gonna shade that in there like that. Okay, I want my music back. No, do I want music? I can hear it a little bit, but I don't really want to overwhelm myself. Oh. Need to get something to drink, but I think I'm out of tea. We'll have to run to the store. Okay, oh yeah. Thank you for the alert. Oh boy. I'm now starting to get tired again. Uh, Hold on, let me look at that x-ray of a dog sitting again. What the... Why are they all facing the wrong way for me? I was doing it right. I feel real weird. Like a little anxious, but also just a little weird. No, the vertebrae are pretty big actually. Mhm. I still feel like the mouth should be open, but I don't know if I feel like going back and fixing that. That's just too much. I'm totally worn out. Guess I could take a break. How long have I been going again? About another 2 hours, I think. No, maybe not. Then maybe an hour. Look at the time, and I was like, maybe I just don't feel like yammering on. Maybe I just want to chill for a little bit. This rip would be pretty straight, actually. Which is boring.
I'm gonna need you to fix your fucking posture, you croissant-looking letter C crescent moon ass scoliosis motherfucker. Fix your spine! Damn!
I am pretty shrimped. I'm also not doing the lines as thick as I should. Let's see what would happen if I... Oh, it looked too smiley again, I think. How I managed to make it look so friendly. And here when I was saying I wasn't feeling exhausted. Probably done a good 8 hours of work already for the day. And now it's like nighttime, it's all like comfy cozy. And I'm actually not so tired that I want to just go to sleep. So it would be a nice time to like watch a show or something, I guess. I'll probably fall asleep though if I lay down and watch something. There's only 2 modes. I lay down and fall asleep, or I lay down and can't sleep because I'm uncomfortable and in pain. Only 2 modes. Pick your fighter. I'm like, gosh darn it. I don't really think I ever consciously realized that's part of why I don't watch stuff in bed, but that is part of why I don't watch stuff in bed. It's also why I don't draw in bed, is because it literally hurts. As I say this, I am realizing my back hurts a little bit. And ignoring that is probably part of why I'm tired. Oh, so if you had all 7 Dragon Balls, what would you do, homie? Don't stop fighting Noxo. What would I do? Dude, I don't know. That's too much power. That's too much power. I wouldn't know what to do with it. Wait, no, I mean in this timeline, if it's in this timeline, No, I know what I'd do with it. I know what I'd do with it. I can't say on stream, but I know what I'd do with it. In this timeline, yep. Yep. Only one thing I want. God damn it, Unravel's stuck in my head. It's because Chili listened to it in the car yesterday. I was like, damn it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to turn up the music for myself or I'll keep humming it. It's playing rent free in my head. What would you do with all 7 Dragon Balls, Beagle? My god, loves Chili. Chili is my coworker. That is her code name is Chili. I don't remember if you know her. You just ever have those anxiety thoughts and you're like, shut up, brain. I just had one of those. I had to be like, brain, you're helping nobody. By doing this, you're helping absolutely nobody, including me. Aren't we supposed to be in this together, brain? I bet he looks like he's gonna be really gross colors, but he's not. He's very pretty colors. Oh my god, that reminds me, I wanted Oya's guidance in making a witch doctor character because hoodoo is the closest I've got to voodoo or any African traditional religions, and I wanted to make it as not offensive as I could, you know? A non-offensive witch doctor character sounds impossible, but I'm willing to try. Let me think. Do I want to keep working on this or am I tired of working on this? I could be tired of it. These are very intensive pictures. Why did I make them so difficult? And there's this one. This one looks, it's symmetrical, so it's not as bad. Oh, this is a tangent. Silk Song? I don't have it. I do not have Silk Song. I guess I haven't finished Hollow Knight yet anyway. Do I want to try the colors? I might try coloring it a little bit. Got that. I got the purple flowers. Why is this so drab looking though? Like I know it's CMYK, but CMYK isn't always this drab. This feels extra drab. Can't even get the right color. And thinking of just taking a little break, laying down again, resting my back, be sitting. Oh, welcome back, Leia. That was faster than I expected. Oh, hi, Jazz. He's looking sick. Thank you. I think I'm gonna make the black of his fur. The colors are beautifying. The I think I'm gonna make the black of his fur a little lighter, a little more pastel-y. Maybe darken it up here near the skull. Yeah, that makes it look like this part's making it glow, so that's nice. Let's see if I can't. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I was lazy and just went to the gas station. I'll order some tea with groceries tomorrow. Yeah, I need to order some groceries. I just can't afford to right now. Ah, that scared me. Okay. Okay, and then I'll do on another layer, I think, kind of like. Okay, well that's not. What? Oh, okay. Do I want. Let's see. Maybe I just want them to be like white, but with a light colored background. Or darker colored background. Ooh, looks watercolory. I can love the Nox. Alright, I think here in a second. I am going to lay down. The only downside is I can't listen to Spotify. Because you guys are listening to it. Learn about the art. About art, I shit you not, Nox, such a good stream to learn from. Thank you. I don't think it's terribly informative, but thank you. Also, the way I do this right now is different from how I would in Clip. Oh my god. In Clip, because the colors blend differently in Procreate. I don't know what it is. They just blend really nicely for some reason. Like I was looking at even like how the line is like this is just a low opacity like black line, but it's become more saturated and hold on, more saturated and a little darker right here. See, and I just think the way that's blended is very nice. I feel like it would have just been more dull on clip. Actually, let me see what that looks like for you guys. Oh, wait. Maybe it's the iPad screen too. Hold on. No, no, it's just also how the iPad works. Or, how Procreate works. Yeah, look at that. Why did that just become blue on the outside? I don't know, but I like it. Not too dark. I actually imagine this sticker being very pastel for some reason. I don't know why. So we got, what's that? Green, purple, blue, green, purple, blue. I mean, I guess that's basically a triangle. I could do a little orange if I wanted to, but I think that might be too much. Let me see. Oh, actually, he's got eyes that are orange. I might not do them though. Like this part, got. I think it just it takes away from the serenity of the piece, so I don't think I'll do that. All right. Let's see. Do I want to take a break or do I just want to end? Let's see. What's that? Soak some Zaza. I don't have any, first of all. Alright, I am gonna be right back, I think. Okay, hello. I am 100% on empty, I think. I laid down and relaxed for a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I'm just not recharging. I'm not. I'm gonna be where I wanna be. So I think I'm just gonna rest for the rest of the night. Let's see. Who could I raid? There's this person. There's Missy, but Missy is Missy's playing what's it called? Twilight. Uh, oh my god. I could also send you guys to this person. Yeah, I could raid Motocore. Uh I'm sorry, I spend a little too much energy before stream, I think, as well. Spent a lot of energy before stream just getting a lot of things done. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry I'm dying. I'll be here tomorrow. I have therapy at like 2:30 because she skipped out on me today. Uh, it's gonna make my day kind of broken, but it's usually broken anyway. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.